I'm eating more chili. I doesn't care. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet today. Hi. Hi. I forgot about that. I was thinking about it last night.
Here for DA70.
Oh my god. 70 months subscriber. Thank you, friend. I didn't put chips in the chili, unfortunately. Friend, I have intel for you. I'll message you about it. Actually, I'll do it right now. It's top secret intel. Okay, three more bites of chili, and then I'll start the stream. 3 more bites of chili, and then we can play the game. Alright, you've convinced me. I'll have a 4th bite. I wasn't gonna do a 4th bite, but you convinced me. I'll do a 4th bite. You don't have to pull my leg on this one. I'll do a 4th bite. It's okay. Alright. That go here. Hello, everybody. Hello. A 5th bite? I mean, I could be convinced. I could easily be convinced. But, hi, everybody. How you guys doing? I didn't add Fuyuhiko. I was up really late working on Danganronpa. I really didn't want to be, but I did it again. I did it a 2nd time, and I'm like, why have I done this to myself? The good news, my eyes don't burn today, so that's an improvement. The bad news is Damn, I'm tired again. For replays, I don't have any intention on playing UDG. Yeah, I don't even own it. That's true. That's true. I don't even own it. I didn't even buy it for my own self. Yeah, I'm like, you know, I don't... What would I even need to do in that game? I'm like, it could be helpful so that I could record like high quality footage instead of having to rip it off of YouTube whenever I need it. But I'm like, but then that would require me to play the game. And I don't really feel like doing that. So I was like, you know what? It's fine if we pass on that. What's so bad about UDG is just, I don't know. It's like, I think the biggest problem is that it's like a third person like action adventure game, but like the gameplay isn't super enticing. On top of like a bunch of really weird topics. Like a big point of the game is there's what, like five of the little ultimate characters where they're like the ultimate fucking middle schoolers. Like they're a bunch of little kids. And then they keep doing weird things with the kid characters, and it's like, what do you mean by this, Spike Chunsoft? What do you mean when you did that? What do you mean when you had Monica kiss Nagisa on the lips like that? Why'd you put that in the game? But the idea of the little ultimates, they are cool. I do like the little ultimates as an idea, and I do like Monica as a villain because she's really heinous, and it's not the same villain that's in every single Danganronpa game usually. Yeah, I think it's a Haiji Toa self-insert game. Like, I don't know, something doesn't sit right with me about that game. But I think really the biggest sin is just that the gameplay doesn't seem that fun. That's the biggest obstacle. The Kotoko minigame is pretty disgusting. That's really like it's just a lot of bad taste going on. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Your house is infested with carpet beetles? Oh god. Dude, I saw one of my friends, they were talking about, they're like, oh, you know, I hate ants. And I'm like, oh, you know, just get a couple of ant traps. Like, you gotta trap them up, put them right outside wherever they're coming from. And they sent me a video of like, there were so many ants, and I'm like, that is disgusting. That's one of the grossest things I've ever seen in my entire life. Just a million billion fucking ants in like this one corner. I'm like, burn it. You have to burn the house. It's over. It's over. There's no other option. You have to take the nuclear option. Still a system. That's a, for your own sake, for your sake, you shouldn't quote Haiji Toa. It's a good thing I know that's a reference, because that's a, you know, I don't think you should repeat after that guy. That guy's a gross man. There are like 20 quadrillion ants on Earth. I don't hate ants that are outside. Ants that are outside are cool. Ants that are inside, it's public enemy number one.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Miyuki alt ego. No, I didn't notice that. I noticed you changed your profile picture, but I didn't notice you changed your name. Yeah, I don't fuck with like any bugs. All bugs, inside bugs, are bad bugs. Weevils, you know, that's kind of an exception because it's like a, you know, there's some lore behind weevils, but that's the only bug I fuck with. I did notice that you are Fuyuhiko Kuzurio. I did notice. I need to do something about Sakura. Better go to the dining hall and talk to others about it one more time. They got my jam on. Wah! Huh? I mean, Rev, you guys there's like bug people that live in your location. You know, it's probably, the population is probably, well, actually, I was gonna say it's probably half bugs, half people, but that's actually, bugs absolutely outnumber humans, probably like 200,000 to 1. Dude, I think one of the reasons I don't fuck with bugs is because if the end of the world ever happened, it's probably gonna be because of like an airborne illness or like a disease transferred by bugs. Like that's how the world is gonna end. Like some sort of illness transferred via bugs. And that's why conceptually I just don't even fuck with bugs. I think it came from the dining hall. I gotta go. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Henry's finger shook as he pointed. Gasp! Stay away from her, you big bully! Leave her alone! Pick on someone your own size! All the bugs are coming for you. The bug scientists are developing the disease. What if they make like little nano bugs? What if they make hex bug ants real? And they wage like, what kind of war would it be if you like if you create a disease and you like, say you just like load up like a bunch of rats with like a really deadly disease, like rats with like the Black Plague or whatever, and you like drop them in like New York City, what kind of like attack would that be considered? I was like, for some reason, thinking of like a cyber attack, but that was just not true. But like, what if somebody did that? They made a game about that in 2009? What game was it? That sounds like... Oh, Prototype? Oh, I know that game. I saw that game before. I feel like there's got to be a specific type of like name for it. I don't remember what it's called. Like a biological weapon, some sort of thing like that. Something of that nature. Either way. I don't like bugs. Yeah, Hifumi always lives. I don't know what you mean. I didn't do anything to the game. No! I just chopped off Aoi's arm! Oh my god. This game's fucked up, man.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
No! They killed Hina, bro! No!
Kidding.
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened?
Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table.
And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then. Let's get Ellie to the nurse's office. Come on, Henry, help me. Hi, Josh.
Sure thing.
Wee. Genocide Jill's so normal. She's so normal and so well adjusted. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. You hungered? Well, if I don't have a recommendation for you, it's called chili. I also got an even bigger cup of tea. I got a big, tall mug. I don't know why he's here. I tested this a little bit and I couldn't figure out why he shows up here. I swear to God, I replaced every single file. But there must be like secret files. Holy shit, is that a Danganronpa stream? Are there Danganronpa references in my Danganronpa stream? No freaking way. Yeah, he's Monica, but if he was a bozo. Nah, this is my first time playing through Trigger Happy Havoc. By the time I finished taking care of Allie's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know.
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile.
Here, Aoi, me, and Tamanashi said 2x2 is coming out in May. I believe them. You know, if we just gotta keep shooting our shot until one of them lands. And that's why I can say confidently that Danganronpa 2x2 is getting announced in 18 minutes. Yeah, the stream is pre-recorded and everybody in the chat is paid chatters. You guys all received the script. You guys know at the 25-minute mark you gotta say no way, because that's the part of the pre-recorded VOD where the next victim is revealed. So, you know, everybody make sure you got your scripts, make sure you guys know when to type the right messages in chat so that it looks realistic when the pre-recorded VOD syncs up. You guys will receive your payment for being paid chatters. This is you know, I'm just out on holiday right now, so I had to pre-record this VOD. No way. Hey, Allie, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Fight? Let me guess. The fight was because of Sandra.
But
18 minutes is 7:08. 7 plus 8 is 15. Danganronpa 2x2 has 15 students, plus an AI. Coincidence? I think not. But also the digital root of 15 is 6. And and 6 is Junpei. He's the number 6 character in 999. So Junpei is gonna be the new Chiaki in Danganronpa 2x2. Oh wait, 6 is 6 June? Wait, is 6 Akane or is it Junpei? I actually don't remember. I don't remember who's who. Junpei Jujutsu Kaisen reference? Man, kids nowadays, all they know is Roblox, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Tung 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 Sahur. That's all kids know nowadays. At first I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. Play some kind of simulator game or Limbus Company. I didn't realize so many people were tapped into Limbus Company. Clover's big tapped into Limbus Company. I think a new character came out in Limbus Company like yesterday or the other day, and he got the character that he wanted. So Clover's in a good spot. Clover's right where they need to be. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
Yeah, I don't know how you say it. Rodion? Something like that. Clover doing good. Right now, Clover's doing great because they got the character that they wanted. But Clover's been doing good. They said we were talking about something unhinged earlier, and then I was showing them a clip from the stream. Yeah, back in my day, we had Danganronpa, and you know that was an important part of history. You know what I'm saying? And we had to walk up the hill both ways to go to school. I got a dog. I'm allergic to cats. Rest of the friends are also doing good. We be doing good. Back in my day, we got new Danganronpa games. It's funny, I was looking at some of my past messages with Wyvos, and I was like, I found the point where I was in the process of playing V3 circa 2017. I was like, man, this game's been out for like 2 weeks and I only am on chapter 2. This is fucked up. I'm like, that's fucked up. I would like to be done by I'd like to be done by 2 weeks. But I gotta fucking work all the time. It's fucked up. But it's funny, I didn't recall live tweeting about it. But I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but the chili actually helped a lot. It helped a lot for energy. Watch my own stream. Well, that's what I'm doing on vacation. This is pre-recorded for my own self.
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking.
But yeah, I'm doing good. Are you doing good, Maddie? How are you doing? Tea is black tea. Classic. 25-minute mark. No way. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe that Hifumi Yamada got punched a dozen times. When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? No way. No way. Before I knew it, Ellie's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. You okay? Okay. As long as you okay, then all is okay. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Gasp. Sandra! You're hurt. What happened? Don't get it twisted, Mono. I would never play a gacha game. Except for I have played 2 gacha games. But I don't play Limbus Company. I just know someone who does. I don't know shit about Limbus Company. I don't know jack shit. I know Ishmael, that's a character. That's about it. I was playing Isekai Slow Life for a good bit, which is not like, that's not something that I'm actually like proud. Okay, that's not true. Listen, if Isekai Slow Life wants to sponsor this stream, I will play it and I'll actually engage with it in a meaningful way. I'd be a better sponsor than a lot of the people that do get sponsored for Isekai Slow Life. But also, that's like, I'm like kind of embarrassed to say that I play Isekai Slow Life, or at least that I used to. But I had to stop because I noticed like bringing my thumb all the way to the other side of the screen like constantly was hurting my hand. So I had to stop playing it. I did play Uma Musume once. And I have played Genshin for a considerable amount of time. I didn't really get very far in the story though. I was like running around. Donate for the Limbus Company. I'll just steal the money and run. Yeah. Get some breakfast, Rev.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Big Mac. Henry, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was just like Jill. It's all that Tibetan murderous fiend's fault. To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. But hurt her. What is this? What is this? Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
I'm not gonna do that again. That kind of hurt my throat.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable. I can't forgive them. Yeah. Henry, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive.
Why? Somebody save me.
Henry nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Yeah, I did a little vocal fry. You know, it's a little voice actor tip. Little voice actor trick that I learned at voice acting school that I didn't go to. The secret is to just be Jeffrey. He's literally me. Not actually though, because Jeffrey's pretty he's pretty cringe at the game, so I shouldn't compare myself to him. But it's funny if I do. But just a second later. What's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kylie stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Henry's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gather that something happened? Oh, I'm talking about that Jeffrey. If you know a Jeffrey, it's probably that guy. I only did one stream of Uma Musume. I thought it was cool for sure. But I didn't play it for like more than once. Okie dokie, see you later, Miyuki. Jeffrey's the most relatable character in human history. I mean, he's not unrelatable. but I wouldn't relate to him too much. Kylie, please, you have to stop Sandra.
Wait. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm super calm right now, as you can see by my expression. I'm actually really calm. This is my calm face. I'm just meditating. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
The best haunts is Agnes Tachyon. I also do like Manhattan Cafe. They're both pretty good. But I don't really know. I literally only played Uma Musume once, so I don't know horses like that. But I have been exposed to many of them. Just via being on the internet. I streamed there's a VOD somewhere. I don't remember what I did. But it's somewhere in the recesses of the VODs. Wait, Sandra! Ellie sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sandra. The only ones left were... Hey Kylie, are we cool? Kylie? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sandra and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sandra and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Welcome back. I didn't hear about the Cyberpunk Edgerunners and Wuwa collab. This is the first I heard of it. I haven't watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners. I think earlier this week, me and my friends, we were talking. We're like, what's a show that you know you should watch, but you don't think you'll ever watch? And I said, probably Cyberpunk Edgerunners. I'm like, I know it's good. I know Edgerunners is gonna be good, and if I watched it, I would enjoy it. But I'm like, there's just something about... I just really struggle to sit down and watch things. Because I'm a gamer. Is Steel Ball Run, is it finished, or is it, like, currently airing? I haven't watched... What was the part before it? Part 6? With, like, Trish or something, right? Or is Trish from part 5? Also, I agree, Kyoko is the most goated character. That's my guy right there. It's coming out more in the fall. I see, I see. So maybe I would watch it when it's completed. I'd be more likely... Oh, part 6 was Jolene. That's right, that's right. Trish is part 5. Jolene is part 6. Right. I haven't watched part 6. But I know people talk very highly of part 7. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What? I mean, you know, to be fair, I do think Big Mac, you did fumble in that situation. What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. Is it not it? I don't know. She's kind of cooking. She's kind of grilling your ass, Big Mac. She's kind of got your ass. Like, Kylie said, hey, check out this, like, secret room with all this secret stuff in it. And you can't muster up the courage. You don't have the balls to say, bro, Kylie, I don't know, you know, make of this what you will, but I think Sandra could be the spy. Like, you don't trust that Kylie's a rational enough person to take that information and come to a reasonable conclusion? Like, you think she's gonna jump the gun? Like, clearly you don't trust her. You've proved it. Taking your name to the yellow. Go into neutral smiley face. But yeah, I probably won't play Limbus. I'm sorry, but it's probably not gonna happen. I don't think Makoto is unreasonable, but also at the same time, you know, I would have just told her. I'm not playing Limbus. I'm not doing it. Oh no, not the orange. Uh-oh. This is to get your hopes down. That's in true Danganronpa fashion. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because it's directly related to like a person. Like it's Sandra's secret. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I still think he should have. I still think he messed up. Ace Attorney. I played up until the turnaround Big Top. That was the one that I finished, and I'm like, you know what? I gotta take a break. And then 7 years passed. Hold on, let me check. How long actually did pass? Ace Attorney. Okay, it's only 6 years passed. It's only 6 years since I've last played Ace Attorney. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with, like I said. Let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Yay, we're friends again. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me, and you'll find out. Also, hi, Nezit. And hi, Lil Silly Marble. Hi. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kylie turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kylie. I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? God damn it, the fucking Switch 2 is broken in half. Fuck. They fucking broke my Switch 2. Anyways, hi alter ego. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kylie and Big Mac? Yeah, I would be careful, like, posting your socials in, you know, it is ultimately a public group chat. I would be careful about that. Yeah, I guess you just, if you get a friend request from someone that you don't know, you okay, well, yeah, someone that you don't know, because, like, you kind of know everybody in chat. But if you, like, don't know someone, it's a total stranger, you decline that one. For sure, for sure. But yeah, I would be mindful of, you know, the fact that it is a public space. My mouth just, I just move my mouth small, you know? I just got a small mouth. I do actually need to calibrate it though. It would probably help. Kylie's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kylie typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
So,
Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Alter ego to alter ego communication. Yeah, the vetoing parameters, there's so many that you can mess with. It took forever for me to dude, it took me forever to find out that you can change just the whole mouth sensitivity in VBridger the whole time. I had no idea that was a thing. It made it so much easier. And also so many parameters have built-in smoothing that you just want to disable. Cuz when you're moving your mouth so quickly, then it's always trying to smooth between the two, and then it's just somewhere muddied in the middle at all times, and it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Oh, your expressions didn't track your eyes or mouth. I do remember you showing me that, I think. It's just the setting. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with Warudo settings because I know you use Warudo. But yeah, there's just 1.5 million settings. There's so many different settings to tinker with. Bro, at least your parents, do your parents let you watch the Bob? Can you watch Bob at home? Cause I knew a kid whose parents wouldn't even let him watch Bob. He couldn't even watch Bob. He couldn't do nothing. They wouldn't let that man do anything. And then he ended up being low-key politician. I don't really know what he's up to now, but that's what happens if you grow up with no Bob. You get bored and you go into politics. Bob L'Eponge, if you would. He said, who the fuck is the Bob? Yeah, it's Bob. No Bob, no M&Ms. Think about what that does to someone. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Big guy, big guy. Sorry, I'm just stimming at this point. Kylie and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work.
but
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that...
Yeah, you probably don't have to count down each number. Dude, Monokuma broke my fucking Switch too. It's fucked up. But if you did that, nah, it's all good. It's all good. I know it had a purpose, so it's not like we're not moving you into the yellow. That's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kylie?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
Am I a real pocket or not a real pocket? Well, I'm not pockets. So, I don't... Like, if you know, like, pockets, think, like, the opposite of that. And that's me, because I'm not pockets. That's not me. Morbius, come on, man. I paid $700 for this Switch 2 and you broke it in half? What the hell, man? Absolutely no respect for technology.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Big Mac? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer.
Do not call me father. Do not do that.
But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend.
Kylie,
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it.
because Alter Ego is our friend. Yeah, Morbius, just cause I beat you in Smash with a low tier character doesn't mean you gotta break my Switch too. Just cause I wasn't gonna let you borrow it to play Tomodachi Life doesn't mean you can just break it.
But
Makoto.
let's do it, Big Mac. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But no!
Hey,
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now, if...
What is up, Sir Over? My loyal knight. What troubles you? Okay, well, what do you have to say?
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
If he's the knight, then what the heck am I, a jester? Yes, it's the royal court. We're all a bunch of fucking jesters. I don't think you need to be embarrassed about it. I think it's cool that you drew my character. And it doesn't have to be perfect. I can't draw worse shit my own self. So, I can't imagine it'd be any worse than mine. And even if it was, that's totally fine. But yeah, I think that was really cool. And I appreciate it.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
Yeah, I think it's hella cool. Maddie's the royal painter. Yeah. Yeah, we probably need to go back to like ancient Roman times where you would just where rich motherfuckers would just pay like talented artists to just make cool shit all the time, and then you got a bunch of cool art. You know, people don't be funding big statues nowadays. I'm the jester because I'm just so funny. I saw the comment. Unless it sometimes YouTube does whisk people's content or comments away. Sometimes things do just get censored and they just disappeared sometimes. But usually I try and see everything. I try. But I'm but a boy.
I
I want to believe in myself.
I mean, Charlie already said it himself, but I said it again. When the line is so fire, you gotta say it twice.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen,
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
Yeah, my cortisol is being spiked right now.
that's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room.
That's it. The secret room you told me about. Egads! It's so crazy it might just work.
I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to
But
do.
despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues.
Nah, the Fuyiko party, that's you. That's not my bit. You can, you know, it's your party. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. I tell no lies. I'm like a super reputable source of information. That's why I can say confidently that Danganronpa 2x2 is going to be announced in 18 minutes. Just you wait. Jojo Siwa? Dude, I listened to a Jojo Siwa album at work. Like the full album. I don't know why I did that. No way. 25 more minutes has passed.
Besides, that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Gasp. Kylie. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
I guess Big Mac does have the big hoodie.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
Kahoot game code is 2401956. Y'all are doing a Kahoot?
So then,
Let's get started.
It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Join? Motherfucker, I'm streaming. What do you mean join? I'm doing something. I'm in the middle of something. Sure, I'll check it out. I check it out. Cute. I think that came out really nice. I like the I don't even know what it's called. Like, it's like not quite a braid, but like the way that you drew like the ribbon in the hair. I like that. I like you gave me a real snatched waist. I like that. I appreciate you drawing me. I think it came out good. Is that Kyoko Kirigiri from Forsaken? They have Limbus characters in Forsaken? Roblox really is every game. You could play any game in Roblox. You know, we were talking about what like the greatest free-to-play game of all time is, and it's probably Roblox, because Roblox is every game. You could play Fortnite in Roblox, probably. You could play like Grand Theft Auto in Fortnite, probably. Roblox is everything. Life is Roblox, as DJ Khaled once said. You can absolutely play Danganronpa on Roblox. It do have Robux. It is true. But usually, it's optional. You just have to have a lot of willpower. And there's also a lot of slop. You know, Roblox has every game in it, but the obstacle is wading through the slop and finding what is actually worth playing. Because there's so much content on Roblox, not all of it is created equal and not all of it is worth playing. I don't play Roblox very often. I was tapped into Horse Plinko for a minute on Roblox. Horse Plinko had me in a chokehold, but I've been Roblox clean for maybe. Actually, that's not true. I was gonna say like a month, but I remember me and the boys, we were people watching at a club in Roblox, and we would see a freak load into the lobby, and we're like, we gotta follow him. We gotta see what he's doing. I had to see what like LeBron James in like spider formation looked like, and then I gotta dance with him. It was really entertaining. It was a whole new world. I'm like, dude, it must be like awesome to like be a kid on Roblox again. So instead, I just observe. You're gonna go play Horse Plinko? Bro, try not to get addicted. Horse Plinko is crazy because there's always something to do. Yeah, Diddy jokes are a little too far. It's a little too far for my taste. Alter Ego, why are you saying that it tickles? Horse Plinko, it's a game in Roblox where you basically just drop horses down a Plinko machine, and then you get money, and then you can open eggs to get new horses, and then the horses give you more money. It's just like another incremental game. There's 1.5 million incremental games in the world.
that was just the one that spoke to me the most. Because you could also race horses, and then you can collect gifts, and then you can customize your base, and I made mine look like shit because I thought it would be funny. But Horse Plinko is a Roblox game that I actually was into for a minute. Alter Ego, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room until we get you there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However...
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room.
This game is buns? Yeah, kinda. But like, I don't know, it spoke to me. I wouldn't, if you said that this game is terrible, I wouldn't disagree with you. Wait a second, this is the wrong floor, I think. Is it on the second floor? Yeah, I think this is it.
Hey, why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought it made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go.
Okay, I'm going. Listen, you guys would be saying that Horse Plinko sucks until you enter your first horse race. Then you guys will be thinking, you guys will be singing a whole different tune. Once you get your first legendary horse, and then you start enchanting them with swiftness so that you can win all the horse races every time. That's how they get you. And you gotta collect the gifts in the horse races so that you get different items, and the items make you make more money. Yeah, I'm just listen. To all the kids in the stream, you should hit a vape, underage drink, gamble. What else? What other sins are there? How else can I be a bad influence? Steal your mom's credit card. Buy 1,000,000 Robux. Max it out. Well, I went for vapes because I don't, you know. Nicotine is a drug. Meth, maybe that's a little too extreme. Play My Hero Ultra Rumble. Yep, ruin your life. Play My Hero Ultra Rumble. Absolutely cook your dopamine receptors. Okay, I'm going.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you.
Having the repeated word syndrome? No, Fanta, say it ain't so. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kylie, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Man, the mastermind's kind of a chump for leaving this here. What a silly goose. Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do
Just
my
hold
best.
tight and put your faith in me.
Yeah, I subscribe to other small channels. I wonder what the smallest channel that I've subscribed to is. I mean, it's probably someone that like I've known for a long time, probably, realistically. But like small channel whose videos I'm like, these are actually super peak. I wonder what the smallest is. I know there's a couple of people that are just like 1,000 subs, and I'm like, that's crazy. You're making like, you have like such insane editing capabilities that like I'm investing in your future right now. Am I the best Danganronpa YouTuber? No. No, because I don't upload anything. I stream, but I don't upload shit. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. Just did a horse race, and it's kind of funny, not gonna lie. I'm saying that's literally how they get you. It's literally, it's such a well-oiled like momentum machine where you're like, okay, I won the horse race, I got a bunch of furniture, I'm gonna put the furniture in my house, and you know, I got a big chunk of money, so now I could use all that to buy new upgrades. And then once you're like you're in the middle of buying the upgrades and upgrading your base, and then another horse race is gonna start, and you're like, yeah, sure, I'll do another horse race. And that's how they cycle you through. That's how they get you. They just don't give you a minute to stop, and you just keep going. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Yup. Yep, Alter Ego, we're all best friends forever. Nobody's ever gonna betray each other. We're all friends, and you're making it out of here, Alter Ego. Even little old me? Yes, even little old you. You're welcome, Alter Ego. Good job, computer. And then I pat the top of my computer and I say, good job, computer. I think a wiser man would have not just left Alter Ego on top of the desk. Like, you could like probably put him in a drawer or something. Hi, Greedra. Hi. Easier to talk to 12 people than 20k. Amen. I do not envy like someone with a ridiculously large chat, because it's just a madhouse in there. Hi. Chiaki was originally going to be Chihiro's sibling. Shrimp-interesting. I can see it, because I mean, yeah, the beta art for Chiaki looked exactly like Chihiro. I thought it was just because, you know, she was gonna be you know, because they had the idea of her being the program from the jump. Computer sisters with Chihiro. True, you are Alter Ego. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Oh, bye, Kylie. The 16th student, hiding somewhere within the school. Before I knew it, Kylie was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kylie.
What?
Yes?
So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. She's like, you're so needy, Makoto, damn. That's fucked up, man. I can't believe you would say that. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sandra?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. And then they've never found a clue. And everything went bad. I do normally stream at this time, yeah. Usually it's Tuesday, Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized, so before long at all. Damn, it's late for you. I'd completely dozed off. Bing bong, bing bong. Huh? What? Who blowing up my doorbell? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who do I think it is? Who be blowing up my phone? Probably Allie. Poor Bubbly.
Makoto.
Oh, hi. She really wanted my attention. And you were talking about, oh, you're so high maintenance. And who rung my doorbell 4 times, huh? Bet you feel silly calling me high maintenance now. What's her name from Underline? Nozomi? Karawa / Nozomi, which... both, whichever. They're the same person. Sort of. She do be blowing up the doorbell. Big Mac, get out here. Kylie, what's going on?
Indeed.
Allie just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Gasp. Big Mac, Kylie! Allie, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There's a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Son of a... Sandra? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
She's just sleepy, you know? She's just taking a little nap, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the same thing. No way. True, I did say that is the point to say no way. I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Makoto Matthew. That is a solid name replacement for Makoto. We did settle on Big Mac though.
Listen to me.
But Matthew isn't a bad option. He's grandfathered into being Big Mac forever and ever. We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in? I gotta sneeze.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Thank you, thank you. Inside the rec room, Sandra still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sandra, so I'm sure. Kylie didn't reply. There's only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Big Mac?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Nice job. You did it. Big Mac, you've done it. Shuichi could never. Shuichi's feeble ass could never bust open that window. Barry's name, he is Baron Trump. He is little baby Trump. Because we thought it would make sense, you know. Yeah, we're grandfathered in. We're 4 chapters deep with these names, so they're all pretty locked in as they are. The rec room, or the window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I could just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sandra! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... She seems to be taking a pretty peaceful nap, you know? She's smiling. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sandra's body. And then...
A body had been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Yeah, I think any sort of drawing is cool. We respect picking up the pen. I remember I drew fan art. I mean, fan art air quotes. I intentionally like drew like a real scuffed drawing of this artist VTuber that I watch, and then he was like, oh, you know, he was like trying to gas me up. I'm like, no, you don't have to gas me up. Like I made this one like as a joke because you were like in a bad mood. I wanted to give you the giggles. You don't have to try and pretend that my art is good. I know it's bad. That's the point. But he's too nice. He was trying to gas me up. Huh?
Sakura's.
No, it can't be.
Sakura's.
I actually don't know. There's a lot of things that I don't remember about this case. Like, I know Allie did a lot of tomfoolery, but how did she do that when the door was locked? I really don't remember a lot of it. I don't know. I think this chapter is going to be a little interesting because I don't remember some of the nuance to it.
Dead? She's really dead?
I heard Ellie talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sandra's dead body. Yeah, he was trying to gauss me up. See, I told you guys she was just sleeping. We didn't make it in time. She fell asleep. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kylie began to gently inspect Sandra's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sandra really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Allie left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sandra's body. Well, don't wake her up. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sandra's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. Ogre?
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sandra's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kylie began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sandra was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think you saw anything. It was one of you. Henry, Barry, Tara, one of you killed Sandra. What? You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it, I know. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma
That's right.
file.
It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sandra.
Say what?
Uh-huh. Sandra wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and
In
then...
other words,
Then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sandra came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. Okie dokie, see you in a bit, Rev.
hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackhead is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
Enjoy your gamba. May you win all of your gambas. May you go all in on black and double your money. You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sandra. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sandra.
Anyway.
Honestly, kind of dickhead thing to say, Barry, but that's kind of your whole thing. You kind of just are a dickhead consistently. Okie dokie, see you in a bit, Miyuki. Sigma.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sandra's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Allie? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sandra.
You're here to report to me? What do you have to report, soldier? Are the British coming?
That's fine.
Jane England is coming.
Okay then. Allie's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kylie, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Damn, no Kylie Kennedy investigation help? Barry, you're really fucking up this whole operation, bro. The London Stock Exchange futures rose as the market opened lower as investors awaited the announcement by British authorities of a planned merger of British banks with a rival company in London. This is good intel. I'll let my people know. I couldn't help myself. I needed a little bit of chili. I couldn't help it. You can't keep me away from chili. Taki is pretty good for Toko because it retains the T and the K. We called her Terra so that it would retain the double vowels in the same spots. And then we just called her, you know, they kind of already Americanized Genocide Show into Genocide Jack and Jill, so I've just been calling it whatever. The Milk Harbor serial butcher. Is that a real, like, murder case? Or wait, isn't it like it's a Dexter reference. I forget what the actual, is it like the Bay Harbor serial killer or something like that? Something of that nature. Yeah, Bay with a A and a E. Hi, Chiptune. How is work? The Bay Harbor Slay Nelly emoji. The Bay Harbor Slayer. Dude, I know. Employment, it's a scary world out there. I get it.
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Henry, Barry, Tara, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sandra.
I
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. Hi. Reports are coming in. The company has a plan for a major expansion in its business, and the company's plans for a major overhaul are not being discussed until next week or early July. Seems plans are going ahead of schedule then. I was told early September. But early July. Seems things are moving quite smoothly. Hi. Yeah, this is a pre-recorded stream, so everybody who's in the chat is a paid chatter right now. Expect to see
the funds transferred into your accounts by the end of the stream.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sandra anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. He's kind of right. That's tough. It's tough that he's being mean and he's right. Cause those two really are useless. What should you draw? I don't know. That's the hard part. And what's one of your favorite characters right now?
Yep.
You know, at least Jill's real. She's like, yep, I don't really care.
I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Henry, do you really object?
If you're gonna go that far, what could I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Allie, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sandra,
correct.
for those of us still alive, and to honor Sandra's memory.
Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Barry, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
Spaghetti and red Gatorade. That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sandra's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who put Sandra to sleep. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Jabberwock Island is projected to be a major destination of tourists from around Asia for a while to see how it is in terms and how the region will handle it as a destination. I imagine what I really need. I need to set up like a sandwich shop on Jabberwock Island. I'll make a killing. You must be thinking of Mark Applier, the 16th student hiding somewhere within the school. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim, the sleeper, is Sandra. I think her last name's Ogden. I don't remember. I don't remember. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 o'clock noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Monokuma File 4.
Hey.
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? Is that a zero escape reference? Gotta finish Antebellum Chapter 2 and then play Tomodachi Life, but you also have community service. Dude, I wonder, like, do any places give, like, do they care about community service anymore? I was, like, thinking about it when I was applying to places. I know, like, in school, they're like, yeah, you know, employers really like community service, but I feel like they don't give a shit about community service anymore. They're like, man, we're just about our bag right now. We don't care about community service. Like, is there even incentive to do community service? It matters a lot. Maybe. That's true. If you have zero experience, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I really like the steak ad. It's really funny.
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this? Hold on, I want to try something. Let me do a little mix up. Also, hi, cool dude. I know I'm late, but hopefully you're having a good time.
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Hi, Over. Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then, through some special method, seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that, I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kylie, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sandra's death will stay hidden. She gave the same exact speech in her novels. Classic. You know, that's probably where she got it from. Leeds United stood up to a strike in the Champions Cup tie against Liverpool in November, but were relegated by a point to a third in a season that ended in relegation and was relegated by Manchester. Man, I don't know anything about football, TBH. Either kind of football, I know nothing. I know, she's a heavy sleeper. She took the Sleep 2 NyQuil. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sandra, if nothing else. The locker... Huh? The locker's open, and there on the inside. It's a handprint? They really were slapping the hell out of this locker.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, Maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? A mystery. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sandra, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? That was a really fast, like, thingy. They really just gave me that truth bullet really quick. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Okay. There are 4 red bottles with little Minecraft Steves inside, lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? Whitby Chippy stock crashed after the market was down for the second straight day in the London Stock Exchange on Wednesday after a report by a British company said the market would buy Whitby Chippy. Man, if it was Chippo stock, it would have went up. Because I think that's what the British call, like, fish and chips. They call it a Chippo. I feel like I've heard that before. An artist's worst nightmare. Art block. Any sort of block is really the worst. Burnout art block. It's truly a tragedy. Roblox. Yep, Roblox. That's the worst. You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat place inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Okay. And that's supposed to immediately be helpful for my investigation? Alright. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Okay, nice, nice. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Nice, nice. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sandra must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that, so I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. An excellent observation, Big Mac. Well done. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sandra got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. Yeah, she had too many sweets. She had sweets and she got tired, you know? She had to lay down and take a little afternoon nap. Yeah, the classic sugar crash. So you gave that candy to Sandra. Found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
'cause
But I wanted Sandra to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. What do you mean now they've lost all their flavor? You're telling me you've gone back to your room since this murder has occurred? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
polka dot candy wrapper has been added. What those? Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty.
Sandra must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sandra mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it.
Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it.
Yeah, the polka dot candy wrapper. It's kind of an aesthetic. You're supposed to go to a spirit night, but your mom went to the gym and didn't care about the spirit night. What is a spirit night? You like talk to ghosts? What is a spirit night? I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue. I'm not sure I see how. Big Mac, you might be dense, bro. I don't know what to... Oh, school spirit night. Gotcha. I'm like, do you just like... Is it like you go out and you talk to ghosts? You like do like a little Ouija board type of thing? But I get you now.
She's as snug as a bug in a rug. There's obviously evidence of the blow to the head Sandra suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I could see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries.
Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Barry.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sandra vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Is there anything else to even investigate in here? Maybe I talked to everybody.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Where do you know who did it? Barry, Tara, or Henry? It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Big Mac?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sandra asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sandra and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. Hi, Yui. Welcome back from the dead. How was the land of the unliving? Was it cool or like was it kind of lame? It's probably kind of lame if you're coming back. Like if it was really cool, you probably wouldn't have come back to the land of the living. That's just my thought. Oh, it was cool. Cool. You know, just a little detour, just a little check out the scenery. Maybe not somewhere that you want to spend all your time in, but you know, just checking it out. I can respect that. Oh, you committed arson, so you needed to be punished for your crimes. I see. So that they had to sentence you to eternal damnation in purgatory. I get it. I get it. I've been there. I've been there myself.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sandra herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Allie. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Honestly, I don't... Listen, I know that Sandra's a good person, but historically, you get a note that says, hey, meet me here. It's like never a good idea. Every time someone has gotten like given a note, it's a setup to a murder. Like every time. Except for when Yasuhiro gave me a note at some point. I think it was to like meet in the dining hall so that we can go talk to Alter Ego. That was like the one time that it actually didn't go terribly wrong. But historically, it's gone pretty terribly wrong. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Barry, thoughts? What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sandra asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. That is true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said, and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sandra today at all. Logical decision, honestly. You know, considering she was tasked with killing someone, and you got a note saying to meet somewhere, I wouldn't go, personally. You know, I have the advantage of, like, omniscience in this scenario, where I know that she's a good person, that she wouldn't kill someone. But if you're in this, like, putting myself in Barry's shoes, I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't go either. Barry says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, till I can prove it otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Barry. Kylie, thoughts?
However...
But for Sandra to have been killed... I drew Celestia Ludenberg. The art block is ended. You're free. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. What else is there to investigate in here? Oh, the chair, probably. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Oh, I thought that would be helpful. Maybe the door itself. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. No, I didn't find the Toko note. I tried looking for it, but I think maybe like Yasuhiro has to tell me about it first, and then I find it. Something like that. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Well, Big Mac, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then...
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. Hi. Welcome back. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sandra wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Yeah, it don't let me find it yet. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. I think Yasuhiro has to go, oh, yeah, I found a note that said Toko in the rec room. And then I find it and I go, oh, he's telling the truth. Oh my god. Big Mac, go. Get out. I don't want to investigate the door. I want to leave. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Where even do you guys reside? I press the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well,
The
what do you want?
recontextualization of aura being used is always really funny. Absolute negative aura.
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? Yeah. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sandra had asked you to meet with you. No, I think you've been pretty reasonable. It's good to, you know, it's healthy to like worry about stuff like that. But I don't think you've been unreasonable. I don't think you've been too mean. But also I feel like I haven't been it hasn't been towards me, so naturally I wouldn't feel that way. But I think you've been justified. Cause sometimes people be acting out. And it'd be like that. I don't have the heart to tell people to stop acting out. Oh, it's s'mores? That sounds so good. I'm actually jealous. Wait, Makoto kind of sounds like Nagi from Danganronpa. This post was fact-checked by True American Patriots, I think.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Barry already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? Yeah, you're kind of really dumb, Toko. Adrian from MLB's? What do you? I don't know what MLB is. Major League Baseball? Makoto Naegi plays baseball? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? Miraculous Ladybug? Oh, okay. That's Major League Baseball. I do vaguely, I've been to, I had Bryce sign something. I think, doesn't he do like Goku or something? I know for the most part what Miraculous Ladybug is. I'm not completely in the dark on it.
Or no, I think Bryce did like Kirito or something like that. I think he did Kirito. It's something like that. I know we went to one of his signings to get a poster signed for a friend. Can you steal me for like 3 minutes? What for? Can I eat chili for the duration of the 3 minutes? No. No, not he can't he can't be. He can't call Kirito that. It's funny cuz that's like one of the few things that have stuck with me from Sword Art Online this whole time is why did he say that? Why did he call himself that? It was absolute negative aura. Tamagotchi life personality test? Okay, lay it on me. I'm ready. I'm always down for like a little BuzzFeed personality quiz. I'm always down for that. Scale of 1 to 8. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm ready. I admit it. I did get the note. 1 slow to 8 fast. I think I'm probably like, I think I'm above average in speed, so I'd put myself at like a 5. You know, if 4 is like the middle point, I'd put myself at like a 5. Yeah, I guess 1 to 8 means it's a 7-point scale. Or would it be? No, it'd be an 8-point scale. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, there is no middle point. It's either slightly. Yeah, okay. I'll put myself at like 3. I think I'm more polite than honest, but also I don't know. For energy, it's true, that was a pretty honest thing that I said right there. I would probably put myself at like a, I don't know. I think I'm generally pretty chill. I'd call myself like a 3. I think I'm generally chill. Oh, me? I'm 8. I'm chill maxing. I'm absolutely chill maxing. I'm so unserious. Except for those times that I get serious. Put me at an 8. Yeah, this is chill Danganronpa. 1 normal or 8 quirky? Oh god. Guys, am I normal? Do I seem normal to you guys? I feel like I can be pretty normal. But I probably come off pretty quirky and weird. So I'd probably put myself at like a 6. But I think like in public I'm normal. I'm so normal and well adjusted. Is gender a scale of 1 to 8? Damn. I mean, I identify male, so. Non-binary is cool, but I'm pretty masculine, so I'll just go male. It is never woke enough. I mean, I like being kind of androgynous. I do really enjoy it. But as of current, I don't identify. I mean, it's basically my VTuber's just a self-insert at this point. I'm a considerate daydreamer. I feel like that's a pretty apt description. I'll be daydreaming. I'll be thinking. I'll be laying in bed and I'm like, what if I turn Alter Ego into Nintendo Switch 2 and then I get out of bed and I turn Alter Ego into a Switch 2. That's how it is. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for making me a s'more. I love s'mores. That's like... I don't much care for sitting by campfires, but if there's s'mores, I'll be out there for an extended period of time. The process... S'mores are like fun to make, and they taste really good, so it's like a double win. Unless it's like low-key cold, then sitting by the campfire is nice. But yeah, dude, when I was a kid, it was this sucked. By the way, I had like a s'mores maker. It was like a easy bake oven ass device where it's like you cook a s'more over essentially a light bulb. It was really stupid and it like basically didn't work. It was the most ineffective way to cook a s'more. I don't know what Fisher-Price was thinking when they made that, because it basically didn't do anything. But I vividly remember it as a kid. Probably because even as a kid I knew it sucked and it didn't do anything. And then I would try and give my parents s'mores that I cooked over a light bulb, and they're like, thanks. And like like nothing's melted because it didn't get hot at all. I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Tara claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. I mean, basically, when you are making videos or streaming, you basically are just talking to yourself. That is just kind of how it goes. It comes with the territory. It's kind of a foregone conclusion. It's got to happen. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. Sorry, Miyuki. I turned you into Nintendo Switch. At least you're a Switch 2, though. You're not the OG Switch. With that, Tara quickly retreated into her room. Alright. Where's Hamburger? I think he's like all the way down. After a few seconds...
You know?
Henry, what are you doing in Hamburger Helper's room? Yep, you gotta do the homework. It really be like that. Don't wanna do the homework, gotta do the homework. Also, that's okay if you can't make it to Sunday Kahoot. It'll get turned into a video eventually, so if you miss the Kahoot, there will always be the video. And also the VOD will exist in secrecy somewhere. Somewhere within the playlist. What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, in like 4 years. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sandra wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you?
Hi, Lori. Yeah, this is Danganronpa. Hifumi has always been part of Danganronpa. Hi, Rainbow Mustache. Yeah, if you want to, you can mess around with it. I don't mind. I will probably make the video my own self at some point. Once I get more free time, then I'll work on it. But I've been like deep in the files. I've been deep in the trenches.
But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Sandra told me herself that she asked Barry and Tara to come too.
What? When did Sandra tell you that?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing.
I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sandra?
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Sandra was when Allie got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Oh, do I still have it? Let's see.
Henry was feeling around in his pockets.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore.
With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something fluttered to the ground. Something had fallen out of Henry's pocket. Huh? Quick as the wind, Henry snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash?
Anyway, I can't deny that Sandra asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me.
Before waiting for a reply, Henry quickly slipped back into his room. Henry said that was just trash, but there was no way that was all there was to it. Pocket trash. Me. Okay, so I've heard from Tara and Henry. What next? Definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe we should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. Sure, it must have come from the chem lab. Alright. Let's adventure. I'm fast traveling. Second floor, third floor, fourth floor. Okie dokie. I'll talk to you later, Medi.
What?
Big Mac, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. He's really having an ego trip this episode. This wasn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. This makes you uncomfortable? I can't imagine why. Everything's normal and good. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? Makoto, say no! Say fuck this guy! Tell him to kick rocks. I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right, it could have only been spilled around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, it must be related to the case somehow. And the footprints, too. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. He said, pick 'em up. You can't use ChatGPT for this, bozo. Pick up the pen and paper.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be.
It's certainly possible.
Big Mac, are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Barry said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Having kids is like your worst fear. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a pretty weird ending. But it's funny, so I don't mind it. But it's weird to think of these people as potential, like, parents. Yeah, having a kid with Yasuhiro, I don't think I would. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving in unit section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. But I'm seeing the slurp juice, I'm seeing chug jug. I don't see the chemicals at all. Looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sandra must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there's a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Very sussy, as one might say. Okay, is that everything in here? Do I mess with the prints some more? Looks like this. When you look at the pattern, whoever left these behind went to the shelf on the left and that's it. They went straight there, did something, and then left. That's according to the footprints anyway. The prints are really clear, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out whose they are, which means these footprints are a super valuable clue. Okay, then write them down, buddy! Okay, fine. A bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. Better not leave a footprint. Should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Don't worry, Miyuki. We're gonna turn you into Mecha Yuki. Hi. Hi kindly. How it going? Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Big Mac, we get it, bro. We've looked at your drawing like a bajillion times. We get it. We get it. I read Yowie on the airplane today. That's kind of some... It's kind of an elite gamer move. According to Barry, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Alright, we got the footprints. We got all the clues here. Maybe we should take another look around the rec room. I see that Host Peak is shamelessly advertising. They got the Toyota logo on the boiler. I guess, you know, Host Peak isn't gonna pay for itself. Shit. Where the fuck is the stairs to go up? Oh wait, no, I go down. This is the 4th floor. It's to go even further beyond. Taka X Mondo, a classic. So, Big Mac, how's your investigation going? I told Kylie what Tara and Henry had told me.
I see.
So, along with Barry, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway...
Well, I made some progress off of my own. Sandra's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Sakura Ogami. According to Kylie, there's still something to be discovered from Sandra's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Oh, well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kylie didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. I'm part of the lore. It's me. I'm in the game. I'm in the story now.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Okay.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It
would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. She has piss on her shoes. Ew. Nasty.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Thanks, Coco. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kylie could have pulled that off. The Rec Room is sponsored by Steak.com. Kylie said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. And it's Princess Piggles, except she's like real. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Yeah, my Kirby plushie's doing good. He's just sitting there. He's just hanging out. He's got a big smile on his face. Well, it's actually kind of small. It's like a small little smile. But relative to him, because he's a little guy, it's like a big smile. So he's doing good. Thanks for bringing him back, by the way. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kylie, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Yeah, he only needs one popcorn. He's just a little guy. Who's problematic? Kirby? A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says... Tara, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. Oh, the Plankton eating one popcorn tweet? I'm unfamiliar. I'm unfamiliar with this tweet. Which I'm usually tapped into tweets. I'm usually tapped into Twitter. So it's uncharacteristic that I wouldn't catch that one. Well, I think that's more like a me problem rather than a Kirby problem. He just kind of had to explode as a byproduct of, you know, theft. A theft deterrent. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. The magazine dying message has been added. I think Kylie said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. A correlation. She's like, come on. You haven't figured it out yet? What are you, an idiot? And I'm like, yeah, bro, I don't know. Hey, Kylie, can't you just tell me what it is? I mean, that's real. She's like, solve this riddle. Come on, you can do it. And it's just like, man, if you know something, just say it.
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? The Monokuma bottle's been updated. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Barry's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to cover up all the glass. With that, Kylie left the room.
No, my code... It's not my code that's the problem. I vibe coded it really good. I had Grok put together all the code for me. I said, make the robot function do really cool things. And then Grok said, okay. I'm Grok. And I said, thank Grok. So, that means my programming should be really good. Really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. Dio and Rev come back at the same time? What were you guys up to? You guys were definitely in cahoots with each other. Whatever you guys were doing it at the same time. I just know it. Big Mac just gets the one lady. But really, that's all he needs. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. They're claiming that Rev and Dio were making out. That's what they're claiming. That's their words, not mine. To be fair, there is a common joke about JoJo fans. I am aware of this meme. Oh my god, they were on the Yaoi plane too? Oh my god, I can't believe this. It's not, you know, it's a tough case to beat. I believe in them. I think they could beat the case, but the evidence is piling up. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced,
In other words...
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together,
Hey,
and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. I don't know, bro. I mean, I do know, but... Yeah, I'm no parental figure. Those words and my name do not fit in the same sentence. Hello.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Just like Sandra, she's also sleeping.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I?
Grandpa, that's more suitable.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Uncle? I mean, that also suits... I remember I had a friend I don't know why, but I was like, I'm like the distant uncle that sometimes shows up bearing gifts. I'm like, you can call me Uncle Funk. And I don't remember why I said that, but I remember being Uncle Funk for a minute. Like that's a vivid thing I remembered that I said at some point.
See you soon.
I don't think I'm an uncle yet, but yeah, it's close. I know one of my cousins. Does that? I don't know the math behind it. I know one of my cousins has a kid. I think they gave birth. I think, but I don't know if. I don't think we're cousins like by blood. We're like second cousins because that cousin is. So my uncle remarried into my aunt, and I'm related to my aunt. So I don't think we're technically cousins. I don't think I'm actually an uncle because it's like second cousin type shit. I don't remember. But, you know, I'm at the age where I could very easily be an uncle. I could be Uncle Grandpa. Dude, Uncle Grandpa is like, that's when I stopped watching whatever was on Cartoon Network or something. I'm like, alright, we're losing the plot here. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Gasp. This is a short stream to get to the class trial. It was a very fast investigation. Big Mac didn't have a ton of things that he wanted to say. But this was the plan. The plan was BDA and what's it called? And getting ready for the class trial. Dude, I hit the big stretch. Where my hug at? It's a great question. Many people to this day still wondering where their hug is at. I think Miyuki can be human again. I think Miyuki has done their time as a robot, as a cyborg. I do think like cybernetics and stuff like that are pretty cool. Nah, Trigger Happy Havoc doesn't have like the cool like cinematics where it's like bam 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 and then it's like, you know, like Mahiru's like all read out and like I think that's something they only introduce in Goodbye Despair, like right before the class trials. You're new here. I love this game. By the way, just beat it. You just beat Trigger Happy Havoc or the whole entirety of Danganronpa? So you're saying this game is the worst of the three? I mean, I don't want to say that. I think it's my favorite out of the three. But I think there's a lot to like in all the games. Doesn't have Fuyuhiko? Well, now that does the third game. I really like Trigger Happy Havoc for what it establishes. It establishes so much. And it has like it has a story that it wants to tell. Whereas DR2, it's like, it's kind of telling a story. It doesn't contribute a ton to, well, actually it does contribute a good amount to the Hope's Peak Saga. You know what doesn't contribute to the Hope's Peak Saga? V3. The thing that sucks about V3 is that, you know, they breadcrumb lore and they're like, guys, the ultimate hunt, aren't you curious about what that is? And then it's like, turns out none of it mattered. It didn't matter at all. If you were invested in the lore of V3, they point and laugh at you and they say, haha, you really fell for it. You really thought. I think that's my biggest gripe with V3. That's the one thing I really don't care for in V3. On average, V3 cases are just okay. Trying to think what the best one is. I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously best case is like DR2 chapter 5. Yeah, the V3 ending is like, yeah, you fool. Like, and I think that's fine. I don't have a huge problem. I know at the time I really hated V3's ending. I was like, wow, it feels like Kodaka's just slapping me in the face and I'm being punished for being a fan of his franchise that he made. But that's how I felt towards the ending of V3. But I'm like, all right, if you want to tell like a meta story like that, you can do that if you want. But the thing that sucks about that twist is that, you know, all the flashback lights, all the horse A, what does it mean? It's a mystery. Like all the parts in between, like, don't matter anymore because of the ending. Like, it's just, it trivializes all the middle points as like exposition, like the whole I forget. Also, to whoever came in earlier and was like, yeah, I just beat this game. If you only beat Trigger Happy Havoc, I urge you to like mute for like 5 minutes while we talk about V3. Which I'm gonna do now. So, you know, the ultimate hunt with the flashback lights, how they had to like fake their deaths and stuff like that, and they're like, you know, they're trying to kill all the ultimates and whatnot, and humanity's gonna be destroyed, so we're setting up the Gopher Project and we're gonna launch you all into space, and that's like the plot of this game that we're like revealing slowly as each chapter progresses, and then, you know, you get to the ending and it's like, oh, the Gopher Project, not real. Ultimate Hunt, not real. And it's just like, it just kind of spits in the face of the whole story that they were telling up until that point. That's my biggest problem with V3. As I gave you the spoiler warning. If you're upset about spoilers, I told you to mute for 5 minutes. I told you. I gave the warning. Yeah, I think, you know, there's potential for like most of the events of V3 to be canon, but it's like we'll never know. We'll never know. Purple people from V3. I'm like Kaito, Kokishi. Is that it? I'm actually in charge of money. I'm in charge of the finances for 2x2, and I'm pocketing it all. Not that I have pockets, but yeah, that's Chiptune is doing it. The good news is that you feel better. Okay, that's a dub. We take those. You threw up at work? Damn, you went to work while sick? Man, you should have called off. I mean, sometimes really that's what it is. Sometimes you just gotta throw up and you instantly feel better. Alright, at least you made it to the bathroom. I feel like it's always like... That's like one of my worst fears is getting sick in public and having people look at me and be like, ew, gross. Like that's something that I hate. Boss, I flew up. And I look at them and I'm standing like in a really stiff. I flew up. Yeah, I do think for the ending of V3, it's like there's multiple interpretations where you could either interpret it as the entirety of Danganronpa is, you know, fiction and it still fits into the Hope's Peak story because it's all fiction, guys. Remember, it's all fiction. Or it could be a completely separate, detached from the Hope's Peak saga. It could go either way, but the fact that there's no confirmation, it's like you can only speculate, which I think is fun. I think the speculation is valuable, and it makes it more impactful to have it not spelled out for you, because we can still be here almost 10 years after its launch and still be discussing V3 in a way that is productive, you know? So, it's like, you know, it still has value and it's still worth talking about to this day because it leaves a lot open-ended. I think I'm in the same boat, Sam, where I feel like 1 and 2 really happen, and then V3 is like a different sort of, like it's kind of disconnected from Hope's Peak. I'm gonna be the money director. I'm gonna be the money guy at Spike Chunsoft. Yeah, 2018 was... Well, the game came out in 2017, so... It's almost 10 years. V3 is just Danganronpa LARPers. See, that's... Okay. You saying that is why I think I initially had such a negative reaction to the V3 ending, because it felt like Kodaka was coming at the Danganronpa fans and be like, guys, you're taking Danganronpa too seriously. You guys need to relax. That's the like perspective that I got by the end of V3, where he's like, guys, this is what you look like. You guys look like these rabid fans that we're portraying in V3. That's you. You're the Danganronpa fans. And I'm like, oh, I'm way more chill about it. Like, what do you say fuck me for? That's how I felt by the end of V3. You know, the audition videos, I feel like could also be him making like a meta commentary on everyone who's like, yeah, I wish I was in Danganronpa, cuz I know, like, be honest, I know someone in the chat has had that thought before, where they're like, if I was in Danganronpa, I would win. I wish I was in Danganronpa because I'd win. Like, that's something that Danganronpa fans have and still do think. And I'm like, it feels like he's saying, it feels like Kodaka is saying, fuck you guys. This is what you look like. You guys look like Kaede Akamatsu in the audition video. That's you. Like, that's how I perceived V3. I took it really personal. I'm like, man, as a Danganronpa fan who wants more Danganronpa, you're making me feel like an asshole for wanting more of your franchise. that's that's why I had such a huge gripe with V3's ending. I think now maybe with a different perspective, I would feel different. But like I am kind of interested in replaying V3 just to see if I feel differently about the ending nowadays. Because, you know, Kodaka has said, oh no, you know, the people that have thought, you know, similar to me, and that it's a meta commentary on how they hate Danganronpa fans. It's not true. And I'm like, well, obviously, if you're selling Danganronpa, of course you're gonna say, no, I don't hate my fans. Please give me more money. Like, it's just financially you're incentivized to do that. So I'm like, I don't know if I believe Kodaka when he says that, but you know, I'd like to believe him. I think the average Danganronpa fan stands a much better chance at winning in Danganronpa, but I think, you know, Miterai boy, you saying that you'd live in your room the whole game, I don't think Monokuma would let that happen. I think he would fuck around with you, and he would make sure that you are engaging with the cast, or he would just like direct a motive directly towards you so that people would either want to kill you or incentivize you to kill. I think the meta to surviving Danganronpa is you have to participate. You have to participate to some degree so that you don't get singled out by Monokuma, but you can't kill anybody, and you have to be pretty useless so that people have low incentive to kill you. Yeah, say no to Monokuma. Yeah, you have to pull an Aoi. You have to pull a Yasuhiro. Like, you have to be a little useless. A little dumb. People have to not see you as a threat. But you still have to, like, kinda be there. Himiko, Sonya, exactly. You know, you just gotta look at what a lot of the characters have in common. And it's that they're kind of just like, they're kind of just there. They're not like the most intelligent. You gotta be like a little dumb. Yeah, Yasuhiro was coasting the whole game. Except for this playthrough. He did die. Yasuhiro is dead. Or be the smartest, most mysterious character. Yeah, if you're Kyoko Kirigiri, you know, I don't know why nobody went and killed Kyoko, TBH. They just let her solve everybody's murder. Although, to be fair, yeah, I don't know. I was like, you know, first chapter, I'll give him a pass, because it's like, Saika didn't really know the game. She didn't know the game that she was signing up for, and same with Leon. And then chapter 2, it's like, okay, it was kind of like a heat of the moment thing. You know, Mondo didn't intend to murder. Celine, though, very much intended to murder. Why murder Keith? What if you killed Kyoko instead? Although I don't think Kyoko would have just blindly went to... If there was a note that said, hey, Kyoko, I found a way out. Come here. I don't think Kyoko would just walk in there and get owned. But also, she has... She did leave her door unlocked when Alter Ego was a major plot point. Because she's like, yeah, if someone breaks in, I'll just beat the brakes off of them. So, I don't know. Maybe Kyoko's a lot more capable. Maybe she can fend for herself. Maybe Kyoko couldn't have been manipulated by Celeste, but maybe she could have. And also, I don't know. Maybe a 2-on-1. Henry and Celine versus Kyoko. Can Kyoko win? I don't know. Power scaling Danganronpa characters. That's what we're doing, I guess. Yeah, I feel like she knows some sort of self-defense. Dude, I really am hitting the run in circle, jump on all the blocks like Minecraft stim. That's what I'm doing right now. I do it many times. I am stimming for sure. I'm not gonna power scale Danganronpa characters. That's not me. I don't be shipping. I don't be power scaling. Those are tasks for others. The fact that Hifumi killed Taka makes you sad. I think it's really interesting. I like that it's I think it's the only character that has 2 different murderers and 2 victims. Because all the double kills have been the same killer. But it's super interesting in this chapter specifically because it's 2 different killers. And I think that's pretty fascinating. So what I'm saying is fuck the Dangan fan base. You guys suck. I'm keeping to myself. Yup, that's what I'm saying. Yup. That's what I've been saying. Okay, good night, Maddie. Potentially see you for Kahoot. Who would win? Mekomaru or base Kyoko? I like that you said, or Hyoko, sorry. I like that you specified base Hyoko. As though like she goes through like a Super Saiyan transformation when she grows up and she gets when her twin tails turn into one big ponytail. That's level 2 Hyoko. Dude, I don't know. I think Mekomaru is all bark, no bite. I think Hyoko would lose to Mekomaru, TBH. Or, no, sorry. Mekomaru loses to Hyoko. I think Hyoko has more intent than Mekomaru. It really depends if, like, everybody's motive is like, the same. They have the same desire to kill. But I think Hyoko wants it more than Mekomaru does. So I think Hyoko would get it. I mean, Mekomaru got owned by hamsters. Admittedly, it was like a 5-on-1 sorta. So it's kind of not super fair, but I still think Hyoko could win. Yeah, Mekomaru would try and not hurt her and like try and like keep her away, but Hyoko rabid dog mode, just charging at him with bloodlust. I really think she could do it. What if she takes off her twin tails? They're like detachable, like how Celeste's drills are, and she throws them like boomerangs at Mekomaru. It boomerangs around the side of him, hits him right in the back of the neck where his good night button is. It's lights out. Hyoko wins. That's what I'm saying. Do I think you should stay up till 5 a.m.? No, don't do it. Learn from my mistakes. That's what I did. And I suffered the consequences. The Danganronpa dating sims would honestly... There's probably a huge market for it. A Nagito dating sim would probably make $1 gorgillion. But school mode is pretty close to it. Isn't Nagito like 20% of all Dangan fanfics? Something like that. It was some insane number. I don't remember what I said in in the Nagito video, but I did mention how many fanfics he had, because I think he without a doubt has the most fanfics, more than like Junko, more than I think even like Monokuma. I did see Phoebe say hi. Hi Phoebe. See you later, Miyuki. We will be ending stream shortly. I feel like Monokuma just like, you know, he shows up. He's not like a mainstay, but he is like the mascot. So usually he's just kind of like, usually he's kind of there. You know, he just like pops in. So like, I feel like he's usually included in fanfics, even if he's not, even if he's not important. But also, I don't read fanfics, so maybe he isn't. Maybe all the fanfics are like Nagito x Hajime, and they go to a water park and they are splashing around, and there's actually no Hope's Peak Academy at all, and they're just doing normal real life things that normal real people would do. Monokuma would be a really good wingman. I agree. Although I think he's a little too perverted, that he might come off a little too strong and push somebody away. I do remember you did make the list. What is a fluff fanfic? Is that like kind of what I'm describing, where it's not like, it's kind of just like slice of life where they're just doing random shit, just having fun? Is that what fluff is? Okay. QC, not so much romance. Got it. Got it. Good night, Yui. I think I already said good night, Miyuki, but good night, Miyuki, again. I feel like that's the type of shit that I would write. The hardest part about writing is plot. How do you make a compelling plot? That's what you'd read after your favorite dies to cope. Yeah. I need to write Halara Nightmare X Kyoko Kirigiri fluff, and it's both of them learning how to be more expressive and emotive with and more transparent about their emotions, and learning to trust and rely on others. What Kodaka was smoking when he made Trigger Happy Havoc with Spike. You know, you gotta be a sick fuck to make a game like Danganronpa, just straight up. You gotta be a little bit of a sick fuck. Like, how do you like not feel disgusted with yourself when you're like, yeah, let's make Chihiro Fujisaki, let's hang them up in like a cross in some gym equipment. Like, it's kind of fucked. Good night, Mike. Thanks for hanging out. Like, all of Danganronpa, you gotta be a sicko to write some of these murder plots. Like, I don't know how he does it. Like, I don't think, if I was like a parent, I don't think I would let Kodaka hold my kid. Like, I don't know if I trust you, you little sicko. If that's true, what are we for liking it? Listen, the consumers can't be to blame. They can't be. We shouldn't be like conscious of the media that we consume. We're just, it's like when you see a train wreck in slow motion, you gotta watch. So we can't be to blame. We're just watching in shock and awe. Having the capacity to write it is more shocking than being someone who consumes it and watches and reads and plays. If a sick fuck finds a good spaghetti and gives it to you, are you a sick fuck or a spaghetti enjoyer? Kinda. I mean, you know, there is some overlap. I don't think it's actually like, I don't think you actually have to be like a completely sick, twisted person to write something like Danganronpa, but also like, I feel like it's gotta warp you in some way, right? Like, if you're doing research and you're like, okay, how do I, I don't know, how do I write a realistic murder scene? It's like, we gotta send the FBI to investigate you. You need like a wellness check. Are you good? Are you planning on something? But also, like, you know, we're maybe less I think it's a little bit less on the consumer for just like watching, because it's like, wow, this is insane. I can't believe someone wrote this. It was like, I saw a clip of Crony from Hololive. She was talking about this really insane fanfic, or I don't think it was a fanfic. I think it was just like a story that was written about like I don't even gotta say. Either way, it was really fucked up, and it's like how can you not want to know what happens next? Should you just walk away? Like, is it morally probably correct to just say, this is sick, this is fucked up, I'm not gonna read this? You could do that and you'd be valid for that. But also, I don't think you're wrong for wanting to know what happens next. It's it's like sensationalist news. Like, it preys on the people's curiosity and their emotions, you know? I think it's more fucked up to write something fucked up than to read something fucked up. How does one fall asleep when they aren't tired? Dude, if I ever figure that out, I'll let you know. Melatonin, it don't work for me. I just have weird dreams when I have melatonin. Also, hi Casey. How'd it go? How'd the game day go? Don't sleep if you're not tired. I mean, realistically, I think like probably the best way to like sleep is to just like ensure that you do something in your day that makes you tired. That's probably like the best strat. It's probably like the strat is, this is the blind leading the blind, by the way. I don't employ any of these, so my advice is essentially worthless. But going to sleep at the same time and like doing like probably physical activity probably helps you sleep consistently. But I don't do that, so who am I to really give advice on something that I'm not an expert on? Kahoot is at... Oh, shit. Let me look at the schedule. What is it? It's Sunday at... Hold. 2:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I can never remember if it's 2 or 2:30. It's 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time this Sunday. The topic is the Danganronpa soundtrack. It is going to be teams, so if you're not an expert at the soundtrack, it's not a big deal because the responsibility is it's not yours alone. You're not alone in this battle. Can't remember one time I slept through the entire night without a singular disturbance. Dude, I felt that. I feel like I used to, but maybe I'm just like remembering wrong. You need to study. It's a lot of songs in the soundtrack. There's no way the entire team gets it wrong. It's multiple it's multiple choice. If everyone gets it wrong, you know, that's got to be impossible. But if the entire team gets it wrong, then you know, that's tough. The other team's gonna win then. I always liked this area, how it's got like a sundial in the middle. I don't know why the hell it's like that, but I always liked this area in Hope's Peak. I will say for Kahoot, you know, it's only like one of each, you know. I'm not taking a Beautiful Ruin and doing like, here's Beautiful Ruin 8-bit version. You know, I'm not gonna have all the answers be like multiple variations of each of the same song. There might be some like overlap. Like I think a lot of the investigation songs are kind of remixed of each other. So, you know, take what I say with a grain of salt, but I tried to make them songs that were really stand out or like kind of well known. A separate team for you and Fanta. You try to get all the questions wrong on purpose. I probably could. I could make like, I don't know how many teams maximum, but I could probably make a team. I don't know if I can lock teams though. I would have to like throw everybody, like if someone tries to join the Sam Fanta link up team, I could probably move them off the team, but I wouldn't know where they would want to go if not on the team. I don't know if I can prevent them from joining the team. You know, we're not really doing anything. We could test it. We could probably test it right now. Let me pull it up. Library. Host live. Oh wait, shit. You over here. You over here. Teams. One device per participant. Okie dokie, Mondo. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let me see what settings I have. Edit. I can rename teams. Allow team selection. Okay, hold on. I don't think we're gonna wait. Hold. Team Hope. Team Despair. I don't know how this works, but we're gonna find out. Let me set this first. That's what that is? Oh, that's so... That's fucking ass. I wanted to allow team selection. Alright. Alright. I thought I could make it like random, like you just are randomly assigned a team. But it makes it so I can't have names. 2 people have failed to sleep. As punishment, 200 milligrams of melatonin. What if I make like... Okay, I can have a maximum of 5 teams. I was like, what if I just make like a bajillion teams? But I can't. I don't know if it's possible to like restrict it. Like, I wish I could just lock the teams so that I can just assign you two to it, but I don't think I can. One team per person. So just have it be normal, normal code. Rev's like, man, I'm tired of this team shit. I want to be rewarded for my own, like, if I get the question right, I should benefit from it. Rev's like, I'm tired of these bozos holding me down. Yeah, I know that BGM Kahoot is probably not going to be a lot of people's specialties, so that's why it's like, I think this is suitable to be like the final team Kahoot. Yuri is pretty cool. I agree. Yaoi, pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. Damn. I think the problem is that I can't police people from joining it, and then I won't know like what team to put them on if they join. I feel like people are just gonna join, and then I'm gonna be like, oh god. Then I'm gonna have to be like, all right, Byakuya's husband, where do you want, whoever Byakuya's husband is, what team do you want to be on? Because you can't be on Team Worm. So it's like, I think it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't know if it can be done. Good night, snoozers. I mean, we could just I was thinking like we could just do Team Hope, Team Despair, and then just have like a just another team that's just like a secret third thing. I thought about just having like a wild card team just for the fuck of it, but I'm like, well, we gotta have a conclusion to who wins, Team Hope or Despair. Team losing. Team losers. The only thing is like I don't know if people will cooperate. They'll be like, I'm gonna join this team, and then I won't know what to do with them. I'll be like, you can't be on that team. And then maybe even if they're on board with losing, or like they say that they are, and they're just gonna, they can't help themselves from playing serious. I don't know. I don't think it's realistically doable. I could just like straight up kill them, but it'd be fucked up. I don't know. Yeah, what if you just join? What if you just join Team Hope and you try and sandbag and you're like a reverse operative, and you sabotage them? The only thing is, like, I wouldn't know if you guys succeeded in your task, because I can't see individual stats unless I pay for super duper Omega Kahoot Premium, which unfortunately I'm paying for just Super Kahoot Premium. I don't have Mega Super Duper version. But also, I feel like if I let you guys have like a special team, everyone else is gonna be like, "Wait, can I have a special team?" And I'll be like, "Oh man, I'm playing favorites here," which I'm not opposed to, but I feel like people might be obnoxious about it. Team One team per person. I can only have a maximum of 5. Hold on. Let me see what other options there are. What is spring mode? Is it just a different background? What is one device per team? What is this exactly? All right, I'm curious what this is. I don't think we're gonna run this, but can you? I'll put it on the screen and we can look at it and see what this even is. Will this show up? It'd be sick if it did. Don't do one device. What does this look like? I think, as I understand it, it's like 1 person and 4 players. Like, that's how it's supposed to be. But then I think, you know, I don't think it actually works because, like, IDK. Only 1 person can answer. Yeah, I think it's like if you're like in school and you're like you have like a table of like 4 people, then it's like they all are 1 team and they're expected to use one thing. Like, you guys aren't all on Team Worm, right? Like, I don't know how it works. Team Win. Team Despair. Yeah, it would be cool if, like, if you guys could be like, okay, I want to join Team Worm, and then you could click on it. Oh my god, it's Team Wanta. It's got Manta, Kanta, and Fonta on it. Here, I could show you guys what I was looking at with teams mode. Yeah, that's what I was imagining. It's like it's more suited to like if you're in physical contact with each other. Hi, Ash. Team Despair? Oh my god, it's Bangers and Mash. God, Bangers and Mash is actually really good. One device per participant. But if I upgrade, I could have even more teams. As if I'm not already paying like a bajillion dollars for Kahoot. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up world. But I'll show you guys what I mean. So it's like, okay. Team Hope. Team Despair. Worm. All lowercase. So like I could, if I wanted to, wait, what? Okay, yeah, I can throw people around. I can throw people off of different teams. My god, Revy from Black Lagoon? No freaking way. There's this setting that's like allow team selection, and I'm like, oh, perfect. That means like they'll just get assigned randomly, and I can like I can toss them somewhere. I mean, we could try this and see if people will cooperate. It's okay, meet your eye boy. We're not like actually playing Kahoot. Yeah, who's someone? Who's the super secret someone in the worm team? Who could that be? It could be anybody. I just feel like it's gonna be hard to get people to cooperate, because like they're all gonna name themselves something different from what they are in chat, and I'm gonna be like, okay, who's someone? You gotta speak up, and what team do you want to be? And then I'll have to do that for everybody that joins the wrong team on accident. So I'm like, man, I don't know if this is worth it, guys. This might be a pain in the ass. I don't know how cooperative everyone's gonna be. I mean, they can move themselves, but will they, is the question. Will they do it? All Fanta's fault. Yeah, I struggle to like be the ringleader and tell people they can't do something. And they'll be like, man, what the hell? I want to be on that team. This isn't fair. And they'll get mad and they'll dislike the video. Or the stream. Be the alpha. Ow! I shapeshift into a werewolf. And then song comes on where it's like, baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Bet you I'll eat you alive. Just like animals. Animals. That's what happens when I turn into the alpha. You guys won't like me when I turn into an alpha male. Clipped. There's probably enough there's probably enough history of me making animal noises to at least do like a full-size short. It's probably out there. Who wants to be the one to dig for that? Shit, it isn't gonna be me. That's for sure. Jeffrey09 versus Base Hiyoko. That's a tough matchup. I feel like they both got angry little people energy. I think Hiyoko has still more malice. I think Hiyoko would club Jeffrey to death, and you know, I think Jeffrey he's got an alt that he could pull out because like his dad does have guns. So like if he pulls out the alt, which unfortunately is guns, I think Jeffrey could win, but in average scenario, no prep time prior, Hiyoko absolutely claws Jeffrey limb from limb. Yeah, I don't think Jeffrey has the level of disdain and hatred that she needs. If we win, we win. If we lose, we win. That's the best way. That's the best way to look at it. No matter what, you can't lose. It's okay, Lori. We're just testing how the lobby system would work with 3. We're just testing that. We weren't actually gonna play. I mean, we could. We could. It's the same 3 from Wednesday. We could do it anyway if you guys want. It's okay. I balanced the audio this time. The audio's good now. I went through, I put them all on the right audio channels. It should be on channel 1, which means that it should be audible on stream, and then channel 4 so that it doesn't, so that when I have to edit the video version, it's not overlapping with my voice. So all the audio should be good now. Hopefully it doesn't start auto playing some music. Okay, cool. I disabled them all. Good. Man, sometimes I'm like good at streaming. Not often, but sometimes. Alright. I was also thinking if we want to do like a rerun type of thing, if we wanted to keep up and do a Kahoot rerun, we could have, it would be much easier to it'd be much easier to do the sandbag run in Kahoot rerun because it'll be much smaller, much more tightly knit. Yeah, it's only 3 questions, and I think it's some of the easier ones, but it is a little help. You do get 3. This is essentially 3 freebies. The first 3 are going to be freebies because they're going to be the exact same. So this is like studying. But yeah, it's only the first 3 questions. And then probably after stream I'll go ahead and fill out the rest. Now that I don't have to worry about what's it called? Getting this stream ready, which I was yesterday. Now I can work on the Kahoot. Alright, we're gonna do the little test run again. My timing might be a little off, so bear with me. but I'll do my best. You guys can do whatever you want. Alright. Let's do it. I think the timing for the first question is going to be a little off. Alright. What Danganronpa song is this? It is Claire de Lune. Classic song in Danganronpa. I think Team Talk is innate. I think I tested it individual, so the Team Talk thing didn't exist before, but it is actually really helpful. Uh-oh, Team Worm is gonna beat out Hope and Despair. They can't lose to just a single worm. But yes, that is the first one. It's like how in Zero Escape it's all because of a solitary snail. Okay, that was... Oops, I didn't mean to mute that. That was the first Danganronpa song. It is time for the second Danganronpa song. I'll just let it play for like 6 seconds and then I press next and then I think it'll be okay with like the added like 5 seconds from Team Talk, so it should account for like most latency. What song in Danganronpa is this? 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, go. Debate Scrum might still be a little loud for me. I think I'm gonna turn it down a crank. Shit, I fucking said the answer! I said the fucking answer! Dude, I'm such a chud! I'm such a chud! Fuck. Oh wait, I can just slide it down. My bad, I'm ruining the competitive integrity. It is in fact Debate Scrum. And I could slide it down after the question. But I'll turn it up to like -20. They didn't want to give the correct answer because I said it and they were cheating. They thought that would be cheating, so they thought it would be unfair, and I think that's reasonable. Alright, our final question in Trial Run Kahoot. What Danganronpa song is this? Okay, go. Believe it or not, this song's in Danganronpa. That was Swift. It is Mr. Monokuma's lesson. Although, Monomi's practice lesson is also... It's pretty close. Alright, that's it. Thanks everybody for playing the Kahoot. Hope you guys have fun. In third place is Team Hope. A solid showing. Team Despair in second. And then Worm in first place. Team Worm. I should also just like straight up mute Kahoot. You know, maybe you had someone on your team that was intentionally sandbagging. Maybe there were some assassins, some devious tricksters afoot. You never know. Oh my god, I've graduated to second monitor! Yes! Yes! Cahoots my way into the big leagues! Do I have Miss Monami's practice lesson? Yeah, here's what Miss Monami's practice lesson sounds like. So, I guess you know that's also in the quiz. You know, I think most songs that I think are pretty iconic are in the song, or in the Kahoot. Not all of them, though. I got some sleepers in there. I got some absolute sleeper hits in there. Things that you'd be like, bro, I barely remember the song being in the game. Since the team talk gives us like 10 seconds, I don't think you need to do the countdown as well. True. Probably just like I press it and then I press next at the same time, and then as by like the time that the question is being read out and team talk ends, then it's probably ready. That's good to know. Good intel. You know, maybe it's smart for me to be practicing these. You don't know my Wi-Fi. I could lag up to a minute. Can you let the entire song play, and then in the last minute of the 3-minute long song, then you show the answer? Dude, Masafumi Takeda, he's sick with it. I was listening to his work on the Digimon soundtrack. He also worked on the No More Hero soundtrack. I didn't know that until like literally, I think it was after I played No More Heroes for that one stream. I think that's when I found out. I'm like, damn, this guy actually is the GOAT. He's moving different. I think that's why I'm so disappointed by the soundtrack of 100 Line, because it just borrows so much from Danganronpa that I'm like, man, they should have just let Masafumi Takeda go hog wild. They really should have just let him pop off. But a lot of them are kind of derivative of Danganronpa songs, because it felt like they really wanted you to be like, look guys, it's just like Danganronpa. You like Danganronpa. Jingle jingle. Look at these keys. I think that's one of my biggest disappointments with 100 Line. But I think the unique tracks to 100 Line are really cool. I just wish there were more. This is Danganronpa 4. This is what you've always wanted. You will buy the 100 Line DLC when that comes out. You have to. Okay. I think this was a successful test. I think we're ready for Sunday. I gotta go move furniture on shit, that's tomorrow. Shit. Yeah, the Danganronpa GeoGuessr idea was such a good idea. I really do think, like, you know, if there was no shortage of Danganronpa content, people wouldn't be making really thoughtful and creative video ideas like that. I really do think that it's sometimes kind of a good thing to have a community be starving, because it really pushes people to make really cool things. Like, I don't think GeoGuessr would happen if there was just infinite Danganronpa content. Which, I mean, there kind of is, but, like, you know. Not official. It's all fan stuff. Really, the fate of Danganronpa is just in the fans. Until... Checks watch. 18 minutes from now. What if Danganronpa 2x2 is just like fan cam edits of all the Danganronpa characters? Oh, dude, we need... Okay. We might need to take a couple detours during the Trigger Happy Havoc playthrough. Or actually, I don't know. What we need to do is we need to create a bingo board, a 2x2 bingo board of like something that we think is gonna happen. Something I want to skew it towards like funny things, being like, oh, does like Nagito thirst trap or something like that. Like have that be a bingo board for 2x2. Like, you know, not stuff like Peko dies. Like we don't need to have that on the bingo board. We need something like that. You've deadass been thinking of bingo board shit? I think we might need to dedicate a stream to that. Boogie says 6-7. No, it's possible. Is it? Surely this... I don't know. It really depends how long ago the script has been completed. If the script has been completed for a while, then maybe. But I don't know. It really depends when it's gonna come out. I think there's... Since I'm predicting it comes out like late in the year, I think there's tons of room for a potential 6-7 joke. They get to call the chick from Raincoat dummy thick. They can 100% drop a 6-7. True. Oh god, Ibuki's just gonna be a meme machine. Chiaki Nanami be like, oh, I've really been enjoying this Project Eden's Garden game. I really can't wait until it's completely released. Yeah, Fubuki Clockford. I think one of my friends screenshot it recently because they just recently beat Raincode. I would wager brain rot for sure. I would wager brain rot before 6-7. Akane Owari gets a matcha latte. I don't know. There's got to be a lot of dumb things. Oh yeah, no, yeah, like some sort of reference to like an AI language model, like ChatGPT or some sort of like fake ChatGPT, because AI is prevalent in like the story. I think some sort of use of AI canonically would make sense. Looks maxing, I would count like looks maxing / aura farming as one space. I would combine the two for insurance. Aura farming is literally a free space. I mean, they did say negative aura in this game. Yoko calls Miyagi a fat ass and Sonya says he's plus sized. Well, I meant aura farming as in like literally like mentioned word for word, like looks maxing or aura farming, like being mentioned verbatim as dialogue, because Gundam is always aura farming. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's worth dedicating like a whole stream towards. Man, if I was a VA, you could pay me nothing. I would say looks maxing for free. Fuyuhiko gets mad, and then Ibuki's like, "Oh, nice going, Hajime. You spiked his cortisol." I think Nagito is gonna say. Nagito is gonna say, bullying a girl, not cool, Hajime, or some. It's gonna be some variation of the same line. I think that'll get included. I think it has to. It's so iconic. I also love that line. It's so good. Connie says, "Are you dead ass? Are you /serious or /JK right now?" And then Teru says, "What is this Diddy Blood talking about?" when he's crashing out. That would never happen. I don't think they would ever mention P. Diddy in Danganronpa. But the idea of it is really stupid and it's kind of funny. Yeah, that one would not happen. But a reference to Among Us, like, I think like a very blatant Among Us reference, like, because he's the ultimate imposter, they'd be like, the imposter's sus. Oh my god, W Riz. Oh fuck. Should we just do this now? We're already just dicking around. Should we just make the bingo board now? We probably should. We're already here. Also, for some reason, my Twitch chat overlay is like not working. Let me try and fix that, because I haven't been able to like read Twitch chat as much as I would like to. It's like not connected right. I don't know what's happening. I apologize. Twitch chat has been neglected lately. I need to fix that like OBS extension, because for some reason it's not working. And it's unfortunate because Ash has been in Twitch chat jail. They've been shadow banned from YouTube for some reason. Maybe save it for the final stretch right before 2x2 releases. Yeah, it's honestly a good idea. I feel like it's a good way to build hype. It's relevant to 2x2. We can do it closer to the release of 2x2. I feel like that'd be a good engaging stream idea. Only on your Chromebook though. On your phone it's fine. I see. But aren't you like limited on your phone? Something like that? Aren't you guys excited for the full release of Project Eden's Garden? I know. It's gonna be so excited. It's so exciting. I'm so excited for the continuation of my favorite Danganronpa fan games. I can't wait for Tetro and Project Eden's Garden to be finished. I'll wait as long as it takes. And that's me like turning into a husk. really the weight of like the ambition of fan games really tends to be their undoing. The more ambitious it is, I feel like it takes longer, and then the longer it takes, the more time tragedy can strike. Like you just gotta pump it out and make it. If you gotta half-ass it in some aspects, like it's like one of the reasons I do really respect Danganronpa and others, because they said fuck it, I'm just gonna steal music from other games because I can't compose anything. I don't have the means to get someone else to compose work, so I'll just use what I got and make the most of it. They removed his voice lines. But didn't everybody leave? I don't actually know the state of Project Eden's Garden. It seemed really bleak from what I saw. Oh, you can only think of 9 others? Can I... There's a... Alright, can I not leak it? Let's see. I do have a... oh, here it is. Danganronpa translated 100 times. Well, I guess this would be Kahoot 10. I do actually need to change that. I already have the next Kahoot ready. It's ready. But I figured this would be better for an independent game rather than a team thing. The game is not officially canceled just yet. They said they'll have the decision the next 2 weeks. I would like to see it. It's tough. I would like to see it not explode and die because it has a lot of potential. But also at the same time, I can empathize with a lot of the people with leaving the project, because it's well, if the project manager is kind of involved in the hijinks, am I really under good management here? So I understand why most of the staff would leave, but it really sucks because it had so much potential. It was the fan game to look out for. And it's really a bad look for everyone. It's bad look for Danganronpa fans. It's bad look for anyone who's working on a fan game. It's a bad look for fan games in general. It's just really unfortunate. Also, yeah, all the OSTs start at the beginning of the song. The Danganronpa Another remake is pretty cool. Hopefully nothing bad happens. I shouldn't have even said anything. That feels like jinxing it. Yeah, Ash, you're not tripping. There is a secret Kahoot game that's already finished. We're just we're testing Kahoot again. Same questions as before. I just wanted to make sure that I had everything set up right. But yeah, I think Kahoot's all ready for Sunday. I don't drink, I don't do drugs. Don't tell me if you do, I don't want to know. Yeah, it's I don't need to know everything that you guys are up to. Ultimate imposter, ultimate larper, ding 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 ding. That's my boy, Ultimate Imposter. I mean, LARPer. Alright, I do need to finish this chili from 4 hours ago. I'm kind of surprised that Danganronpa to get to the class trial was so fast. It feels wrong. I'm gonna write down that I want to do 2x2 bingo board so I don't forget. But I do think I'm gonna wrap up the stream here, so I could put the rest of the Kahoot questions in and get ready, and then I'll probably mess around with modding Happy Havoc a little bit more. I want to add some new songs. Do what after Kahoot? Oh, bingo. We could, you know what we could do? Maybe this is actually a really good idea. Oh shit, how do we do it? I was like, what if we just do Danganronpa bingo instead of like Gartic phone? Because I know the people like the post Kahoot silly game. So what if, like, I think 2x2 bingo, I think Fanta has a good idea of us saving that for closer to the release date. But if there's a way to play bingo online, what if I set up like Danganronpa bingo boards that everyone can play? But I would need to look and find if there's a website to play it on. And then I'll make a bunch of free spaces, or a bunch of boards. Jack's Film does something like that through Twitch. So I gotta rip off Jack's Films. I think I'll do that. Yeah, I still have the chili. I didn't finish the chili. The poor chili. All right, I'll figure out what he uses, and then I'll use something like that, and we'll play Danganronpa bingo. Because Gartic phone is fun. I just don't want to wear it out, you know? We've played it like 2 or 3 times, so I'm like, I want to give it a break so that we're not spamming it. I enjoy bingo. Roblox has bingo. It's not too bad. I load into Roblox bingo. I got the I'm with stupid t-shirt, and I sit next to someone and the arrow's pointing at the person sitting next to me. And then they get up and walk away because they're like, I'm not stupid. And it's funny. But bingo is a good time. You know, it's chill. And I get to be like, how would it work? Be Nagito. I just say Fuyuhiko, and then you stamp on the face of Fuyuhiko. I don't know how it'd be formatted, but we'll figure it out. 067. It's not my fault I was born stupid. Amen to that. I need that sticker ASAP. Alright. I got my plans for today. Fill out the Kahoot board. Set up bingo. I imagine if it's like all online, then it'll say like, oh, like I imagine the way I'm imagining it is that everyone like it's like all online, so like when someone gets bingo, it's like it'll pop up and it'll say Sam got bingo, and I say, oh, good job Sam, you got it. And then maybe it'll show up the board and I'll be like, oh yep, there it is. Yeah, I already have like a big pool of words from when we did Danganronpa Scribble IO. So I already have a word bank filled out. But it'd be really funny to imagine, like, you know, it's the first one, and I say Monokuma, and then someone goes bingo, and it's like, bro, I know your ass doesn't have bingo. That's the first space I called out. Your ass is lying. But it'd be funny. But yeah, bingo's fun. I'll see what Jack's film uses, and I'll see if I can jack his whole swag. That's the YouTuber meta. Just steal other people's good ideas. Yeah, I'm gonna jack his films. Okay, what if as a test you did something like Hunger Games again and had a bingo board to go along with it to simulate the 2x2 bingo playthrough? What does that mean exactly? So I run Hunger Games and then I add some of the results to the 2x2 bingo board? How do you I'm not sure how you mean. I'm in my perplexed era right now. Not to the actual 2x2 board. A stress test for the bingo software. Okay, I think I kind of get what you mean. I think where I use it as like a random like item picker basically. All right, hold on. Let me hide my screen. I mean, I guess I could set it up now. Although I could probably test it on off stream. Accuracy is there's no speed bonus, and confidence is you get to like say like how confident I am in my answer. I'm 100% confident I got the answer right. So if you are 100% confident you get it wrong, you lose a fuck ton of points. Something like that. Jack's Films bingo. Okay, I see how he's setting up the bingo cards, but how does he play it? He's just writing a bunch of shit in the document. I don't know what he's doing. I'll figure it out. There will be a link, and when a chat member joins the link, it generates a board for them. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. I reckon I'll be able to figure it out. I'll scrub through it off stream so that we're not just sitting here awkwardly. I got this. Angie's birthday is the 18th. Happy early birthday to Angie Yonaga. Uh-oh. Rev has stirred the pot. I gotta go. I don't know that guy. I don't that Rev guy. I don't know him. You can don't tear me limb from limb. I'm innocent. I have no affiliation to him. Back you up? Nah. Listen, I'm a YouTuber. When one of my fellow compatriots is in hot water, I'd cut him off and I throw him to the wolves. That's the true YouTuber way, you know? Yeah, maybe I think maybe you misread what Rev said and he said, "Woo, Angie." I think that's what he said. You thought he said ew, but he said woo, Angie, you know? I think that's what he meant to say. Yeah, the message, I don't see the message on my screen anymore. It's gone. It's curious. Uh-oh. Not the Rev files. Yeah, we were talking about hold on. We were talking about Angie Dickinson, who was in Dress to Kill. We really didn't like her role that she played in Dress to Kill. You know, Angie Dickinson, Ocean's 11, we thought the old Ocean's 11 wasn't really that good, so oh shit, she was in the new one too. Oh shit, she was in both of them. You know, I didn't really think Ellen was that good of a show. This isn't with Ellen DeGeneres. It is. Wait, she had a TV show before she was like a host? What the hell? What the hell? Ellen saved the gorillas and it got a 1.1 star? She must have done a pretty bad job at saving the gorillas. She must really not have done shit. Gets a star for the gorillas, Ellen 0. Bad documentary born not out of her concern for the gorillas and respect. Aw, you fucker. Let me read the whole review without signing in. Those gorillas really show what a narcissist Ellen is. Watching gorillas and then being subjected to Ellen leaves one wishing there was a voiceover. They're cooking her ass. Oh my god, they're obliterating her in the reviews. I think one person gave it a 10 though. Oh my god, they're killing her. You know, at least... Did she even save the gorillas? That's really funny. Alright, I know what I'm watching later tonight. Hell yeah, you've been drawing a lot recently? Hell yeah. We love art. I like art. I like art. Alright, I think I'm content now. I'm only commenting on this video to boost it so more people come to hate on it. That's some true hater energy. Chiptune would be proud. Okay. I think that's enough for me. Ah, yeah. That's my bad. That's my bad. Ah, you got the am I gay test. They don't show that to me anymore because I've already done that test multiple times. Sometimes you gotta double check. You're like, I don't think I am, but what if I at some point became gay and I didn't realize it? So sometimes you gotta double check. Nah, chiptune is nice. I just like to mess with them. Yeah, what if the 5G waves hit me in a way that resonated with my brain frequencies? Like, you never know. Or else the wolf will use its fangs. Ow. Ow. Alright. Thanks guys for hanging out. Fun stream. Short-ish stream. We fucked around for like an hour. For free? Yeah, for free. You know, it's because, you know, I appreciate you guys. Sometimes I gotta give you guys freebies. You know, just to show you guys that I do cares. 10-hour stream tomorrow? Nope. I gotta go move furniture tomorrow. You guys are messing around when you got off at 9? Yeah, we tooled around for like 2 hours. And honestly, it was kind of awesome. I should just let the game autoplay itself, and then I just talk about bullshit the whole time with chat. That's probably the best way to go about it. I'm gonna have to start writing down 2x2 bingo board ideas. But I also do gotta set up bingo for Sunday. So I got not too much work. I'll actually be able to play games. I didn't play any games yesterday. Actually, I played a little bit. But I like didn't do anything fun yesterday because I streamed and then I'm like, okay, I gotta fix Hifumi. I gotta set up some stuff for the Sakura reveal. I gotta toss some new songs in. So I ended up staying up hella late and not doing anything fun. So now I can do things fun because I think I have everything set up for the class trial too. And Kahoot and the other thing, bingo, shouldn't be too difficult. I think bingo will be fun. You know, it's low stakes, you know, everyone can just kind of chill max. It'll be like this, where we're just kind of sitting here and we're just kind of like idly doing, you know, bingo is like a good vibe. Like you can just hang out and like bingo can kind of sit in the backseat, or you can like super focus on it. You can pay as much attention to bingo as you want. Bro, Fanta, too late. It's too late. I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much, and the worst part is that it feels like it's not enough. I feel like I need to be doing more for the game, for the playthrough. That's the worst part. I feel like I need to be doing more. But I have a lot of stuff already set up, so it's not too bad. Luck is like a 3 out of 10. No. You can't, someone has to be lucky. This is true. But I'm like, how do I make my... How do I make this playthrough, like, worth watching? You guys want to see some bullshit? Let me show you some bullshit. Oh shit, we're here. I don't know when I'm gonna show this. Oh fuck, I gotta reload a new save. Hold on, peep this shit. Really happy with this. Load. Let's go here. Okay, pick a floor. I'll show you guys one floor each. Second floor? Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of the way. Okay, hold on. I gotta show you guys some fucked up shit. I forgot to do it the past couple streams, the past 2 streams. I don't know what this is. I don't know how this happened. This is not supposed to look like this. Something's wrong. Something's really wrong. And I didn't do this. This was not me. That's just a... Don't worry about that. Let's go to the second floor. I think it's the bathroom symbols. I think it's these. I don't remember what this is gonna say. Oh yeah, there's this one. Big fan of this room. Big fan of this. This is one of my favorite assets that I've added. Clock has no hands. How am I just noticing that? I can't believe that Monokuma wrote that fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. I don't know. Ask Dashi. He's the one that's got beef with the bird. I think the other classroom's here. If you told somebody that you saw this, nobody would believe you. It's my favorite part is that I didn't even think about the fact that there's no 12. I didn't even think about that. It's just an honest, genuine mistake, and I think that makes it even funnier. But yeah, this took so fucking long. This took so long. This took so long. It says 6-7 backwards. You know, it's because I don't fuck with 12. Because like 12 is like, you know, people call the police 12. So that's why I didn't put 12 on the clock, because I don't fuck with 12. But yeah, I'm really happy with how the classrooms came out. All the classrooms are done, so maybe at the end of each stream, I'll show you guys another set of classrooms. I won't show you guys floor 5 yet. That one, you'll have to see what the fuck happened on there. Because, to be honest, I don't even know. I think I think Fanta has seen a little bit of some of what's fucked up with Floor 5, but I don't think they've seen the extent of it. Don't say my changes, it's okay. But yeah. I've been up to some bullshit. gave me big giggles. It gets worse. It gets much worse. Okie dokie. Alright. I'm actually out for real this time. I appreciate you guys hanging out and yapping with me. I have fun stream today. Very fun. This time I really mean it. This time I'm really actually for realsies when I say that I'm heading out. I'm sorry, Emberlyn. But if you want, if you're fiending for some Danganronpa trivia, this Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're playing Danganronpa Kahoot. The theme is about the soundtrack. It's gonna be the Danganronpa soundtrack, and it's gonna be teams, so it's gonna be lower pressure than normal. Otherwise, I'm usually live. Tuesday, Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, fun stream. Hopefully you guys had fun as well. Whatever time of day it is for you, hopefully, you know, if you're going to sleep, hopefully you sleep well. If not, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna work on Kahoot and Bingo and finish the chili that's been sitting on my desk for 4 hours. You know, at that point it's probably a biohazard. But I'm gross, so I'm just gonna be gross and eat it. Like, I don't think you're supposed to eat food that's been sitting out for, like, hours. But who's gonna stop me? And then I get really sick on Sunday, and I'm like, guys, what Danganronpa song is this? But yeah. I'll catch you guys again soon, whether that's Kahoot or another stream. I'll see you guys again soon. Always appreciate you guys hanging out and keeping me company, because really, like, I wouldn't be here if you guys weren't the ones entertaining me. So really, you know, I rely on you guys more than you guys rely on me. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye.